Right, hello folks, hope this is a good one. Little thing that I didn't think I would have to deal with, currently trying to find, the drop down bar for the game title. It doesn't appear to have a Metal Gear full stop as an option. Hope you are having a good night while I try and figure this out, but welcome Bite, Jared, because it got Substance, Acid, Portable Ops, V, Solid Snake, HD Collection, Survive. Know someone who loves that one. Ghost Babel, Twin Snakes, Legacy, 20. Ground Zero, Sons of Liberty, Peace Walker, Snake Eater, Master Collection, Guns of the Patriots, Revengeance, Solid, Snake Eater, Phantom Pain. Guess we're not throwing that in, but yeah, I am really looking forward to this. I have yet to do anything beyond boot the game up. So let's figure out what the blazes is going to happen here. Right. 1995, the Outer Heaven Uprising. Solid Snake, Foxhound, inaugural mission. Receiving orders from his commander, Big Boss. Orders are to infiltrate the hostile nation of Outer Heaven. This story covers what would later be referred to as the Outer Heaven Uprising. Interesting. Very interesting. I suppose... Well, we'll just have to figure out what exactly that means. Oh, we've got a manual. I see. Flashbang. Alright. Well-lit room. Well, sitting or standing far away from the screen as possible. Right, I'll stand as far away as I can. Cool. What next? In rare cases, light flashes from the game may cause eye pain, headaches, seizures, and blackouts. Good to know. In case you experience any of these symptoms, please stop playing immediately and consult a doctor. Controllers with smaller inputs, names used in the original game. For more controller inputs, please read here. Yeah, I think the manual might be worth a read, but... Well, story. In the late 1980s, a mercenary said to be heroic and possibly crazy established a fortified state called Outer Heaven in a remote area of South Africa. And now, there is a movement in Outer Heaven. There are rumors that they are developing a weapon of mass destruction so terrifying it could change the face of warfare for the entire world. Operative Gray Fox, a member of the Special Unit, or Special Forces Group Foxhound, we last saw him in Portable Ops, is dispatched to gather information about this WMD. However, several days later, he goes missing, leaving only his last transmission, Metal Gear. Yeah, that sounds about right for the situation. Is Gray Fox's disappearance proof that the rumors of the WMD are true? Fox, let's do something a bit more announcery for this. Foxhound is tasked with a mission once again. This time, the Foxhound operative will be the newly recruited rookie Solid Snake. His mission will be to follow up on Gray Fox's disappearance, investigate the true nature of Metal Gear, and destroy it. Solid Snake will head into enemy territory for the very first time, alone and equipped with only a transceiver. It is rumored to be that the best mercenaries from all over the world can be found in Outer Heaven. Will Solid Snake be able to successfully complete his mission? Foxhound Commander-in-Chief Big Boss's voice crackles over the transceiver. Solid Snake, this is not a drill. This is real combat. Good luck. We're back to Gravel Snake. And he began to hear gunshots in his head. manual? Yep. I will read chat as soon as I, can. Right. Hello, Jimmy. I hope you're having a good one. We have been advised by the game to stay all the way back here, so do that we will. Okay, punch is B, enter is A, weapon is X. Okay, that's good to see. Menu, codec mode, open equipment, open weapon, move. Got all that. I know, hope you're having a good one, Jimmy. Codec calls, cool, all that. Damn it. One of these days I'll figure out how to properly operate a menu. Right. I'm gonna kill the bit. I'm just gonna sit down and situation be damned. Oh, finally found the things I got from the Ren Fair. These were just being handed out by a cosplayer, but got a bit of jolly cooperation in. There's also somebody with the Elite Knight set, which was really cool. Alright, save data, game will save your status at most recent continue point. Continue points are milestones. Cool. Yeah, got proper sunlight medals for, as I said, jolly cooperation. Good times. Alright. Grows longer as you increase your class. That reminds me, I should probably send out some messages in the Discords for the jolly cooperation in a rather roundabout manner. There we go. And here. Right, game screen, yep, life gauge, class, call sign, weapons, equipment. Alright. One exclamation point is found you. Alright. Basic manual. Here's life. Right, handgun, mine, C4, remote-controlled missile, grenade launcher, submachine gun, rocket launcher, cigarettes, cards, rations, binos, gas masks, cardboard and enemy uniform, bomb suit. Will admit, I will be incredibly fascinated to see what all this game is like. By the way, how does the right, I hit start game. Is it picking things up? No, it isn't. Cool. Let's deal with that first. Game capture. Cool. Probably should have figured that it would adjust things. Game is loud? Okay. We'll screenshot that just so I can have it for future reference. If I drop it to here, how does it sound currently? Pushing buttons and talking while buttons are being pushed. How's it sound at the moment for balance? Yay, nay. Somewhere in between. What's the current standing with things? Alright, yeah, no, we can play with it as we go along. Cool. Game start. Original, obviously. Go ahead, Solid Snake. We got a achievement. Right. Trying to remember what Big Boss's voice sounds like. Wait, in this case, Big Boss would be Venom, wouldn't it? This is Big Boss. Operation Intrude N313. Infiltrate the enemy's base, Outer Heaven, and destroy the ultimate weapon, Metal Gear. Fun little fact, Metal Gear is a variety of armor you can get in the Cyberpunk 2020 sourcebook. It's one of the base armor sets. Let's go over the details first. Make contact with Gray Fox, and find the location of the ultimate weapon, Metal Gear. Yeah, I can write on this. Let's use frequency 120.85 for all communication from here now. From here now on. Over. You know, because assuming we do kill... we'll figure it out as we go. Big Boss is 120.85. Cool, got some tanks. Cool. 4 directional movement. Nothing. Oh, we got cigarettes. Got nothing here. How's the audio sound as we're going through? Gonna hop over real fast and... Alright, looks like it might be a little bit loud. So I'm gonna drop it a touch. I mean, we all know how Snake got those cigarettes. We just don't wanna question it. This is Big Boss. The mission is infiltration. Make sure that the enemy does not discover your whereabouts. Over. Alright, if we head up... Which way is he gonna go? Okay, that... Oh, that way. Now this... This is quite the change from the future games. For one, having a monodirectional movement is very, very different. So how does the division work? Is it like cones or something else? And you know, the music is really good. God, this is so incredibly outside my realm of standard knowledge. Oh. We got a handgun. Ladies and gentlemen, we are... Oh, dear. We are armed and dangerous. Cool. Got some mines. Wonderful. But 0 bullets. I'm sorry, I know it's yours, Bite, but do the best I can to return it when I'm done using it. So I already checked those. Where are they coming from? You know, I definitely managed to do it first try. Nothing happened that could, yeah, otherwise suggest that. Mustache hair fell into my mouth. I mean, in all fairness, Jimmy. Ah, one's from the truck. You know, that's definitely what happened. I mean, all responsible gun owners keep their ammo and weapons separate. I just know few gun owners who are that responsible. This is Big Boss. Watch out for the surveillance cameras. Over. Oh. We're dead. You know what? We have something that we can do here for this. Where... No, that's that. That's that. That's that. That's the timeline. That's something else. It's something else again. No, that'll require a whole bunch of tapping in and out. Right, continue game. We'll go about it this way. I was thinking of maybe trying to do like a death counter, but that would require a whole bunch of tabbing, which, you know, I'm not necessarily against, but okay. I mean, if you want to go for it, but, Yeah, this is gonna take some getting used to. I can definitely tell that. Brilliant. Thank you, Bite. I'll get you a burrito or something when I see ya. You know. God damn it. Make it 3. Make it 3. God, no, this is so fun. I have not played a lot of retro games, so being able to go through this is really cool. I mean, I managed to get used to the PSP games. I think I can get used to the PSX games. I do see the cameras. I'm just comically bad at dealing with them. Hey, I got some munitions. I think that's an office chair. Well, that's blocked off. And I have just allocated my skills in a different manner. And that manner is not built for a stealth game. I see the cameras, Big Boss. Make it 5. Make it 5. Bloody hell, that... It's, okay, it's just a straight line. Wonderful. I really appreciate the help, Jimmy. You are a man of untold brilliance. Does that mean I've carried over the ammo from my last deaths? Interesting. It appears to be so, Bite. I was not expecting that. It also appears that Snake is carrying a rifle. Oh. You let me know that previously. Okay, so that 6, that seems to be a dead end. So if I circle around here, I guess it makes sense technologically that they have the straight cone, or the straight line, but so fascinating to, okay, can't carry anymore, nope. Cool. Hey, I got a ration. Does... I don't think they had the sponsorship at that time. Interesting. So, it appears that the rations do not despawn. Infinite rations if you're willing to go back for them. And we got the pass card. Or the passcode. Binos. How do we use binos? Allow you to see your screen. Allow to see all that in your current location. Nope, I do not want to... Damn it. This is Big Boss. Binoculars. Use these to survey the surrounding area. With these, you can look out at distant terrain and check the enemy's positions. Make these binoculars your friend. Over. Nope, How do I close? I think we found the first boss fight. Nope. It's... the goddamn... I'm losing a fight against a transceiver. I don't know what I did that changed it. But I was losing a fight against the transceiver. That's what I was trying, Bite, but it just didn't want to work with me for some reason. Well, that's done. Okay, we got guard dogs. Good to know. So we got guards. Got you. You're gonna end up coming out of there soon enough. But with the card... Right, doesn't appear that we can... 7. Not sure... Wonder why that wasn't working for us. That probably is the case. I'm just wondering how we tell which doors. Hey, munitions. I believe you did, Jimmy. I just don't remember what the Bino trick is. You know, I have a gun. I probably could have used the gun. Yeah, refresh my mind on what the Bino trick is. Oh. Cool. Got a shift change. Line up shots with your pistol, hit enemies from long distance. Yeah, we're at 7. Yeah, 7 deaths, but I'll quickly hop over and add the thing chat to timer and add it, but I will update it with your information as we go. Like you can have the binos centered and quick swap. That drop that down to there. That's probably a good spot for it. I'll drop a save here. May as well. And yes, so bloody helpful. 3 is a surprisingly goofy game. Okay, 32, that's fine. Cool, so am I not using the card right? Is there something I need to do? Yeah, I've backtracking a little. I am aware of, you know, the software's existence, but I just I'm not, well, you're aware of it, but I'm not particularly gifted at tech stuff, so I'm sure it's fairly easy to throw together. I just don't have the know-how to do it, though I'm sure it just would take a quick, you know, bit of Google debunking. Well, 23 shots. We get a bit of a refill when we go here. So it's 20 per. Okay, that's that. Hey, sir? I'm saved! Well, by Jove, he's saved. Oh. This is Big Boss. I forgot to tell you. You'll need a gas mask for the gas room. Gee, that's fucking brilliant. Schneider, the leader of the Resistance, should be able to tell you where to get a gas mask. Over. What do we currently have? You're, make it 8. You're a fucking doll, Big Boss. Thanks for, letting me know about that. Yeah, Gravel Snake. Gravel Snake is back and he is killing my voice. Now we get to ask the age-old question. Where the hell is Schneider? Yep. Thanks, Big Boss. You're a doll. Seriously. Wonder if this is a instance of you need to read the manual. Because if we go down here, opens, he's saved. Do you have anything for us? Nope. I can't talk to him. It seems. Right, it appears that we can't get him. I'm gonna see if I can find a copy of the, Metal Gear 1 manual. Cool. I'll double check. See if he's on my, codec. Now we got Big Boss, question mark, question mark. Can't call any of them. Home. Reading through the manual, what do we got? Okay, controls, using the codec. Saving. We got that. No. Weaponry, equipment, infiltration manual. Master book, nope. Screenplay book, nope. Menu, table of contents, warnings and shit. Interesting. Well, I suppose nothing for us to do other than run around, see what else we can find. What else can be unlocked by the wonderful keycard we have? Not this one, clearly. Yep, no, definitely not that door. Yeah, boss, I know about that. This door? Nope. Yeah, you have ring, ring, ring. I know about that. Maybe lower level? I haven't explored all of the ways. Might be worthwhile to get, like, MS Paint open or something, and, you know, like, paint a map of the areas we're dealing with. Okay, we can't access that. Can't go there. Oh, I absolutely could use my big brain skills to memorize the map, but that would require me to go big brain. And that's not something I anticipate doing. Yeah, it's not bad right now, like Bite said, it's just a bit more than somebody who's a bit more of a modern gamer like me would be used to just having to memorize off the bat. Or rather, is required to memorize, because, like, it's not bad of a map to work around, it's just very much of a design philosophy that I'm not used to. No idea what you're talking about, Jimmy. It's a smooth transition. Smoothest transition for games I have ever seen. Cool, so we're back here. I mean, no, it's not objectable at all, it's just... God damn it. Like I said, I'm a bit more of a modern gamer, so it's a change that I haven't particularly had to experience before. Yawn, I'm sleepy. Fell asleep. Cool, there's our gas mask. So I suppose the optimal route is you head here first and then circle up and around. Alright, who do we think among our crew would say, yawn, I'm dead? Because there is no way in hell. It is our trusty sea... It is our trusty sea cucumber. Maybe... I could see it being one of the, fish brigade. They seem like the, sort of people who would, you know, fall asleep on a mission and then say, yawn, I'm asleep. Cool. But, yeah, no, we have made solid progress. Actually, no, There's only one issue with that, but Johnny died on the, Peninsula of Death. But, were Johnny alive, he absolutely would be the one to, say, yawn, I'm gonna fall asleep. Could be a, relative of his, though. There's, as he said himself, there's Johnnies everywhere. Johnnies absolutely everywhere. Yeah, so here, down, and around. Here, down, and around. Do you wonder how far the cameras go across? Also wonder what the Sorrow would say that. Do wonder what the modding situation looks like for Phantom Pain. Like, can you make custom levels? Because... yeah, need a gas for that mask. But I wonder how possible it would be to basically cobble together a very, very rough version of this room would be. Yeah, I figured there would be, Jimmy. I'm just not particularly involved with that modding scene. I mean, I'm sure it's incredibly possible for something like the Solid 1, but not necessarily sure about Phantom Pain, though it has been a little over 10 years. Okay, that's a plastic explosive. So how do you think Venom marketed this room to the rest of Outer Heaven? Was he just like, yeah, no, I want there to be a giant rolling pin in the middle of the room that'll crush anyone who goes into it if they don't stand in this tiny alcove? And then, you know, whatever soldiers were in the platform development segment were like, yes, boss, we'll build that. Only issue I see with that bite is there's plastic explosive in there. And generally, I try not to store my plastic explosive in some place that will be dealing with a lot of pressure. I might have to see about getting that puzzle for my folks. They're not Pokemon fans, but they're big puzzle fans. So they might enjoy that. How does it say how difficult of a puzzle is it? Okay, there we go. Keycard 2. Keycard 2. Cool. That's, $7.50 is a, fair price for a puzzle that big, but bloody hell. What do you got? This is Big Boss. I forgot to tell you. In order to turn off the juice, you have to destroy the electrical power panel. You need an RC missile. Schneider, the leader of the Resistance, should be able to tell you where to get one. Over. So, what I'm starting to see is every single plot point from every single Metal Gear game is just reused. How many times have we had to destroy a RC panel? Or a electrical panel with the RC weapon? I mean, if it's not broke, don't fix it. But I think that might be a little extreme for what they're meaning. Can't carry more. Hey. Nope, that's just the missile. This is starting to pose a interesting question, namely, where the hell is Schneider? Oh, hey, are you Schneider? Thanks for saving me. The Foxhound unit that infiltrated this base a few days ago is unharmed. This man is now, Major Campbell. Roy Campbell, member of the Marines. Who dares wins. They captured him. Brilliant. Well, as you were, soldier. As you were. Yeah, I bloody know, Big Boss. Yeah, this game was what, 87? You guys who know more about retro gaming are gonna have to tell me specifically, but this seems like it could have been like top of the line for that era, because it's, at least to my untrained mind, seems pretty impressive for that era of gaming. Hey, we got another. Rescued. Do you have anything else for me? Bloody useless. Bloody useless. Cool, level 2. The fuck? Let's call that, like, death 10. I think I skipped one. And move it back on screen. What do we got? Shit, we need to navigate pretty much that whole gauntlet again. Save the game, folks. It's important to save the game. Load data. Yep. At 87. What was like the other... What was like the other major games going on at that point? Especially for like home release. Because I expect that was a very different market than whatever they were putting on, you know, home consoles and whatnot. Or not home consoles, your like arcade cabinets that you'd find at the pinball parlor. That reminds me, I haven't gone to the local pinball parlor in a while. I'll have to do that. Shit. I forgot about the gas mask. Right, all the way back we go. Saw off, big boss. So up here, down and around. Up here, down, around. Yeah, down all the way and then around. The fuck are you doing here? MSX2, yeah, released only in Japan. More powerful than NES. Interesting. You know, you would be the one to know it. Hey Chris, how are you doing tonight? God damn it. Yeah, I know it. We need to infiltrate the damn base. You've mentioned this once or twice. Go here, down. Got the mask. Cool, circle around him. Oh, this is Metal Gear for the PSX2, so even more impressive. Came out same year as first Castlevania, Mega Man, and 1 year after Zelda. God damn it. interesting. So, definitely a powerful game for its time. Oh, I had a damn good one. Ended up fully killing Bed of Chaos, as I've taken to calling it. It's a massive Fitzer bush that I have been slowly chopping up and digging out across the past 2 weeks. Please don't plant Fitzers, they're a pain in the ass to tear out. Like, it's not even worth the money for the... It's not even worth the money for me to tear them out. Yeah, no, it definitely looks really good for the variety of graphics I picture when it comes to this era of gaming. Especially like how the like overall like wall textures and things. That is a really interesting thing, but I would love to take a look at the NES port to see what all the difference is, because I'm sure the difference is pretty stark. So we've got another prisoner in here to deal with. NES port is available Master Collection Volume 1 as part of the bonus content. Right on, well, I will definitely have to give that a once-over once we get to there. There's here, he's gonna mention, yep, Foxhound member is unharmed. Good old Jimmy Hamburger Stabber. He always has a way of surviving things. I will not forget to save. Thank you for reminding me, Bite. That is a very important thing I will need to get into my head. There's the room that I would love to see how Venom pitched to the Mother Base crew. Yeah, so what I want you to do is just make a massive roller going across the entire room. I don't think that it saves anywhere. I think that it just, like Metal Gear games, some of the past Metal Gear games, or no, some of the future games in the Metal Gear series, it'll save the data but send you back to a specific point. Okay, there's oh, wasn't aware you lot could follow me into rooms. That's incredibly rude. I guess there are big roller derby fans here on Mother Base. Massive roller derby fans. Yep, we've got this. Have you played the game before, Chris? That opens... oh, sawed off, you git. A ration. That's wonderful. So, we're what, 11? Well, while I'm here, I may as well, yeah, I highly recommend it, Chris. Highly recommend giving them a shot, because they are a blast. You played Metal Gear. Question mark. Start the poll. May as well get some engagement. What all do we have? We have the gas mask this time. That is a marked improvement from before. I need to remember to save right after we get the, Are you fucking serious? Need to remember to save right after we get the, whatchamacallit? The... key card number 2. Very fair, Bite. I have a definite feeling that that might be the overall winner for this poll. We'll definitely have to make at least a short or something about this. I've been meaning to also throw together the portable ops video, because that's a big one. Oh, nice. $5 is a pretty good deal for that game, I think. I unfortunately don't know enough about the Ninja Gaiden series to comment on that, but sounds like a good time. Here we've got the roller derby. God, I'm doing a brilliant job here. Come on. Give me something to play with. Go over here, should be in the back room. Yep, over here. 1, 2, 3. Do we not have card number 2? Okay, here's card number 2, and then we can go about our way. Very edge, we go here. But first, we're gonna save. Because I am capable of learning. What all are the Ninja Gaiden? Oh, I will not be taking this set of saves for granted. I can tell you that. What I am taking for granted, however, is the logical behavior of enemies. Oh, they can shoot corners. They can shoot corners. I'm not exactly sure how I feel about that, but by George, they can shoot those corners. Come on. Give us something to work with here. This is such a fun moment for me because I've always enjoyed the games, so being able to go back to the start is such a cool concept for me, especially considering we've been all the way from the most modern to what all we're dealing with now. That's just the munition. Yeah, one of these days I want to do like a full playthrough of Witcher 1. Because it's got a really good story behind it. I've read through the story and gone through all of that, but I haven't fully played through the game, just because it's a pretty rough game. Where all are we? God damn it! God fucking damn it! I'll mark the death. 12. Right, taking a step back for a moment to look at the poll. Gee, I can only imagine who voted yes, I have played the game before. Actually, there's 5 votes, so I can guess one of them. Can't guess much beyond that, I will say. Right. How to do it. How to do it. See you around, Omega. I hope the night is a good one, and so far it has been a really fun experience. I'm definitely getting used to the classic style of gameplay, but really fun game. See you around when you end up circling back, man. Yeah. Impressive little game. It's really indicative of how we as gamers take certain things for granted. And when you do not have those things that you take for granted, how your perception of them changes. I'm sure that you can make some highly philosophical comment here. No, Omega, you guys fucking rock. Every single one of you, because you guys, by far, make this whole streaming thing really awesome to just do and hang out with. Hey Free, how are you doing? That is a wall of emojis. I am so glad to see you here. How's your day been? Wait. What the fuck? Weird. It has acknowledged some of the emojis as existing. That is a massive change. What all changed? Because your emojis have been acknowledged. Huh. Interesting. I'll have to muddle through that later. But right, continue onwards. Okay. Ones that work are regular and universal emojis. Thank you, Bite, the gifter of knowledge, lord of all that is known and unknown. He alone shall protect us from the darkness that is misinformation and ignorance. Okay, so that just summons everyone to your current location. Interesting. Card 2... Okay, seriously. How the fuck are we supposed to find Schneider? Let's eat one of those. Hey, they're a pretty good set of emojis to spam free. Very recognizable as you. If I were to randomly see someone on the street and they were spamming those emojis, I would know in a heartbeat who it was. I've got some backtracking that I need to do. This actually is a brilliant time for me to get out. Oh wow, I have not touched this in so long. My art pad. You can tell I haven't touched this since like the second episode of Outer Wilds. Not sure if you can read anything on it, because there are absolutely no spoilers on here that I would feel bad about posting. Yeah, the most recent thing is the fact that there's a frozen shuttle on the Interloper that is connected to the Ember Twins. Okay, so got got a ruler around here somewhere, but I don't think that's strictly needed here. No worries, I just figured I'd show you what is available. But, so we've got a room here. Part 2. And then that room. This would be so much easier to do on a graph paper as opposed to natural. Ooh. Yeah, I hope that everything's okay over there. Free. I've got some folks up that way that got hit not directly by the tornado that went by, but they got... They're in that general area. Well, what can you do on that front, Free? What can you do? Can't carry any more. Can we eat one? Nope. Hey, well, somebody's got to do it, Free. Someone's got to do it. Shade that to demonstrate it's on a lower level. With some C4 in the corner. Then, simple room, just... like that. Alright, see you around, Free. Have a good one. Then what? Prisoner, and then upper one is ammo. Rocket ammo. Run in, grab that. Ooh, Jimmy, tell us all about your front yard. We would love to hear it. Yeah, that tracks, Jimmy. I mow one of the neighbors' lawns, and I haven't been doing much mowing there recently. The general lack of mowing makes it hard for me to justify going over there and running a lawnmower over it. Then we go here. Ammo. Pistol. I'll post the map of this afterwards. Do you want to hear what's all the rage these days? Free goats. And I can understand why. They're fun creatures to be around, but goats are all the rage to have for you city slickers. Well, thank you for the wondrous information, Jimmy. That's what we love to hear here on Sven's lawn care channel. Funny story, but allegedly, this is all, of course, allegedly, but got a whole bunch. The ranch I work on has Icelandic sheep. They're really cool creatures. You know, as the name implies, you know, they're Icelandic in origin. Especially, you know, were brought over and just dropped on islands along the way for the Norse explorers and all that, so they'd have food on the way back. Triple purpose sheep. They serve as both, you know, grain, wool. Okay, so this is another prisoner room. Serve as, you know, wool, meat, and milk. I've milked the sheep before. I do not particularly recommend milking sheep if you enjoy your sanity, but by Jove, it can be done. But they definitely were not brought over from Canada, because it definitely isn't illegal to, you know, bring Icelandic sheep across the Icelandic-U.S. maritime border. And I have shorn a sheep. I'm sorry, but you know, I'm contributing to the issue, but they work for pennies on the dollar, and all I need to do if they're ever working slow is threaten to call, you know, a government organization, and then boom, they pick up the pace. Sometimes they're even willing to work without pay. You know, it's quite the catch. You just gotta know what direction to poke them. You know, I have shorn a sheep before. It's an alright experience, not particularly fun, but it needs to be done. Though I will say, Icelandic sheep are really cool because they can... Bastard. They can shed their own wool at some point, and instead of having to do, you know, do it in a manner with the zipper, the shears, you can just pull it off in chunks because it sort of sloughs off. And exactly, free, they are going to dilute the pure-blooded sheep with the, you know, genetically inferior ones, and we can't have that now, can we? We can't have that. God, without context, hell, even with context, this is one hell of a thing to deal with. Elevator. Right. Eat that. Oh god, it's that room. Gun room? What the hell do I even call that? Well, we're gonna find out where that save dropped us. It dropped us where we needed. Holy shit. Thank goodness it dropped us where we needed it to go. Cool. 13 deaths. God, how to even deal with that? Cameras. Nope, avoid those cameras, avoid those. Oh, this is what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to wait here and then beat him up as he passes by. And then same thing over here. Or, we can just go here and... So we got elite, elite. Where is this gonna spit us out? So that's... You look that direction. Cool. Boom. So that's a half room that we've got here. Cardboard box. I think that's a cardboard box anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you the most impressive thing in weapons technology development. The cardboard box. I don't know what the block with an R means, but it means something. By far the greatest item. Okay, what do you got for me? This is big, boss. I forgot to tell you. There's a wind barrier on the roof. Look for a bomb blast suit. Over. Well, good to know. Oh, those blocks just mean roof, floor. Cool, cameras ignore the corrugated snake. I mean, can you blame him, Bite, with that metal bar through his head? I will always stand by the fact that there needs to be another snake called Bose-Einstein Condon snake, but that's just me. That. Okay, that. That's there. We're going full cartographer mode here. We go to the level 2 card. Doesn't seem to work. So that's a minimum level 3. Okay, that spits out to a hall here. Okay, with munitions. Oh, this is a gun range. That's what this is. This is a gun range. So, C4 PA. So that leads behind the protective barrier. Ow, ow, ow. Stop shooting me. So, down there. Right, I think we've got a pretty good way about it, just actively trying to map us out as we go. It's a bit difficult dealing with the separate floors, but overall it's working well. Come on, come to me. I really do wonder if when we're gonna meet our friend. I assume that's the wall right there. You know, yawn. I'm sleepy. Oh, Johnny. You always were sleepy. What the blazes are these? Got a large room with something there. I've got a feeling that I might be in an area I'm not meant to be on. And mark down another death. You know, I've got a distinct feeling I might not need to be on that floor right now. 'Cause I'm just getting that feeling. Okay, but, okay, here we are. As opposed starting the basement and work our way up. No better way to do it. Aw, such a cute, dog model. What even are we looking for down here? Suppose it doesn't matter. Okay, it doesn't open with those. Guys, do you ever get the distinct feeling that you're not where you're supposed to be? Because you're being chased by pixelated Dobermans? I've got a distinct feeling that I might not be where I'm supposed to be. Let's try going up to one of the upper floors, cause I'll leave the cartography for some other time. Oh, that's a fun little gauntlet of fuckery to deal with. Nope, don't hurt the box. Cool, so make that 15 deaths. Ladies and gentlemen, is this the peak riveting gameplay you come here for? The answer is yes. Please seek medical attention immediately. It's not necessary. Also, interesting. I appear to have accidentally activated a layer that I did not mean to. I definitely didn't mean to activate that source image. Now you might be asking, what source image are you talking about? To which I say, I apparently have had the nacho buff going the whole time, and I don't exactly think that it's proper to keep such a revered aspect of the channel chained down for as long as it has been. So, say your final farewells to the nacho buff until I invoke its name again later with whatever issues pop up, but goodbye, nacho buff. I'm not sure why I had the nacho buff there, but I'm not mad. I do just have that image floating around on my computer, Jared. Well, can't really interact with that room all that much. God, that was what, one of the last Sifu streams I did, I believe. I think that was... Oh. Who the fuck is Schindler? Or Snyder? I know who Oscar Schindler is, but... I've definitely made some progress, but I still can't find who the blazes Schneider is. I do... Ow. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I have done it again. This time, it wasn't balanced on top of something precariously. It wasn't even somewhere where it should be causing issues. I just managed to drop the stupid controller on my foot. Ladies and gentlemen, that is what you call pure, unadulterated talent. But seriously, where the fuck do I find Schindler? Or not Schindler. Schneider. Because if we go through here, that's this area. Drops us down to here. Yep, there's our sleepy little guard. That drops us here. Seriously, Schneider. Where is the man? Does this. Okay. Oh hey, we found a prisoner. I'm saved. Do you know a man by the name of Schindler? Because I would love to get introduced to Schindler. But if you don't know him, I'll be on my merry way. We'll go here. You find it interesting that Snake is definitely carrying a rifle as he moves. I don't suppose you could make a more direct Iroquois Pliskin / Rambo ripoff if you tried. Interesting. There's something there that essentially activates and you it's a laser tripwire, but I wonder if you can use the cigarette smoke like you do in the later games to bypass. Nope, that's 16. 17. Oh yeah, Schneider would obviously have Schindler on his list. I really should ask him. God fucking damn it. Cool. So hey, thank you for saving me. Held in a secret cell. That's great. Where's Schneider? Seriously, where the blazes is this man? Oh hey, we've got a SMG. God, surely he is around here somewhere. Thanks for helping me? Yep. The only way to get close to the secret cell is to get caught. I don't want to get caught. I want to find Schneider. It does seem like I'm doing fine without Schneider. I'm just trying to figure out who this man is so I can continue to not meet him. You know, it's sort of like how if you hear a company is really bad, you want to know what that company is so that you can avoid it. Seriously, where... I'm not moving. Don't move. Take him away. This is Big Boss. Infiltration accomplished. Find the cell where they're holding Grey Fox. Check the walls. Over. God, that is fucking with my throat. So there's a question mark over there. Hey, you are... God, what does Grey Fox sound like again? What does Grey Fox sound like? I was not expecting the gravel snake to mess me up as bad as it did. I'm feeling fine, it's just... I'll grab a throat lozenge after this. There. Interesting. Right, you made it, rookie. I'm Grey Fox. Metal Gear is the ultimate weapon. An all-terrain nuclear-equipped walking battle tank. When it's finished, the nuclear strike can be launched from anywhere on the planet. We must do everything we can to destroy it before it's completed. The only way to destroy Metal Gear, or there's only one way to destroy Metal Gear, the only person who knows that is Metal Gear's developer, Dr. Drago Petrovich Madnar. And here I thought it was one of the Emmerichs who designed Metal Gear, and he's being held prisoner somewhere inside this building. Find Dr. Madnar. Glorious. We have to punch our way out of this cell too? Doesn't appear so. Call. This is Big Boss. Infiltration accomplished. Find the cell where they're... I already did that, Big Boss. I already checked that. Where the blazes... Oh, he's gone. I don't suppose a man like Grey Fox will stick around too much, will they? Okay, there it is. Where is it? Okay, there we are. Oh, this is where we are. I am the shot maker, not the shot maker's son, and I'll keep on making shots till the shot making is done. No one has ever escaped from here. Cool. I have nothing. Well, first boss fight of the game. 18. Yep. Check the walls. They did take my gun, which is why I'm thinking I might have... I'll see if... No, it's not in any of those. Hey, Gray Fox. How you doing, Jaeger? Now, I'll check over here. Nope, I am completely out of equipment. Shotmaker. Maybe the answer is we just need to, walk past him. We don't need to go... Maybe we don't need to fight him. And, in shame of... You know, letting a prisoner escape, he just commits harry-carry in front of everyone. Nope. My class did go up. Now I have more life to deal with. Hey Frank, how you doing? Give me hamburger stabber. Seriously. Don't have anything here. Do you have anything on the other side? What do we got? Oh, apparently we can punch doors. Ladies and gentlemen, I have stumbled my way into it. Zero there. Put that on. I wonder... Okay, yep, that works. Yeah, I didn't realize I had RC missiles all along. It definitely can trivialize things a little. Ladies and gentlemen, Big Boss. Or, not Big Boss, Solid Snake. Hey, card level 3. And dear God, my snake is solid right now. What is that amazing item you just got, Jimmy? Do tell us. What... What was that transponder? I don't like it when I don't... When I get items I'm not aware of their origins. We'll generally say that is not a thing I enjoy. Did a puzzle. Ooh, nice. That is nice, Jimmy. Oh. Up and go from there. What's Legends of Dragoon about? I've heard you guys mention the game, but nothing much beyond that. Got that. I screwed up. Yep. I screwed up. Where are we gonna get dropped out? Oh, right here. That is fine by me. Trying to remember where our drop-off point is for the last one, because we got some items. Turn-based, like Final Fantasy 7 hit button combos and stuff. Oh, so kind of like how E33 did its stuff, or something else. Cool. Bloody hell. So world from someone trying to bring black. Now this could just be my opinion, but I firmly believe that someone trying to bring back any flavor of dragon probably isn't a particularly good individual to have around. Yep. Eel death goes up. Ladies and gentlemen, 20. Go back. Okay, that's that. Go up one level. What do we got going on there? So we've got the tank room here. Play as a big party, able to choose really cool combos. Right on. Sounds like a jolly good time. I'll have to look into it at some point. I know. I have to look into that, because I am definitely looking to expand my horizons in terms of what games I play. For example, before this year, I never thought that I would be playing a classic game like, you know, Metal Gear on the PSX. Albert is the man, Chris. I know not of which Albert you speak, but every Albert I have met has been a wonderful fellow. Ah, LOD. I should have figured out through context clues, but I will admit I would have found it amusing if you were just saying, yeah, my pal Albert that I know, you know, IRL, back flesh side, coolest fucking guy you will ever meet. Wild Arms. I'll have to keep that one on the docket as well. So we got that. Second layer. Which one is second layer? Hey, Free, how are you doing? Congratulations. Yeah, we're going mobile. Exactly like Jimmy said. I don't know what he means in that situation, but by God, we're gonna go mobile. Progress has been a little rough, I will say. It's mostly just because I cannot figure out who the fuck Schneider is and how we're supposed to meet him. Ah, well, I prefer to imagine that Jimmy is just informing us that we're gonna all go out as one unit and go mobile that way. But, you know, I could not tell you who Schneider is or whatever, but apparently he's one of the people we should make contact with. Yep, I thought so. I fucking thought so. I should have trusted my instincts, because of course they would do that with the cigarettes and have it, and then make it be a callback in 2. That is... or not 2, 1. I mean, Exactly, Jimmy. Can cigarettes really be all that bad for you if they show lasers? Ayo. Yep, you're saved. Hey, Free, do not question what, do I risk a Kennedy impersonation? Yeah. Do not ask what grass can do for you. Instead, ask what you can do for grass. Only reason why I'm questioning Jimmy is my throat has been, in open rebellion every time I've done a impersonation. Like, full open rebellion. Held in the cell in the inner courtyard. There we go. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think we found our next boss fight. The Machine Gun Kid. Interesting. Okay. How many shots do I have with the submachine gun? I wish I had my Nokita missiles. That would make things so infinitely easier. Oh well. His bullets are in fact eating my bullets, it seems. Does anyone remember which layer we got off on to fight the Machine Gun Kid? Because I don't. Was it like third? I'll recognize it when I see it. It wasn't that one. It might be the first one up. That may be Bite. They do look like a little Pac-Man nibbles. In the words of Gandalf, I have no memory of this place. Where the fuck are we? Diane from the Resistance will provide help on 120-33. Can she direct us to Schneider? Kumquat. The answer is Kumquat, Jimmy. Diane should have a lot of information about the enemy. 2033. This is Solid Snake. Come in. This is Steve. Diane? If I know Diane, she's gone shopping and won't have come back yet. Damn it, Diane. Of all the times for you to go shopping, now? God, do you even care about this resistance? Or are you just in it to get a boyfriend? Or, I don't know, the social credit for when the new government comes along? Now, if I had an RC missile, I could just deal with that. But I suppose that tells us what floor we're on. Well, we specifically asked for Diane, so he didn't wanna cause an issue, you know? And if we wanted to talk to him, we would have asked for him, and he doesn't want to go through the whole, you know, heartbreak of having somebody go like, oh, it's okay, I didn't really want to join the resistance anyway if Diane wasn't going to talk to me. So, like, he knows it's going to happen, he just doesn't have the heart to go through that whole song and dance again. Okay, now I know where we are. I know where we are now. This is a good start. Now I just need to figure out how to navigate back to the electricity room. Yeah, who decided on Steve as a name for the resistance guy? That's what I want to know. Do you think Kojima was just sitting there in his office and just being like, you know what a good name is? Steve. I have to take a call real quick. I will be back shortly. Right. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Diane called me back. She said the, you know, resistance is actually really interested in me, but they can't show overt favoritism. You know how it is. Had to call me on my personal line. Well, I can neither confirm nor deny if it was Diane free, but let's just say I've got plans for this weekend. Oh god, I hate that phrase with a burning passion, Bite. Like, I'm sure you appreciate it, but ooh, that phrase boils my blood. If you're gonna hire me, hire me. If not, just say, we're not gonna hire you. Don't do the fucking two-step to try and keep me interested. Well, Jimmy, I'd just say that you haven't seen Diane and Ocelot in the same room together. You know, you just haven't ever seen them in the same room together. No reason to think too deeply about that, but I'm sure you can connect the dots. Jesus Christ, that was the most roundabout way of dealing with that. Let's try going off to the side. That might be able to bring us to where we need to go. In theory. Oh, my chat has frozen. Interesting. Okay, it has unfrozen itself. That is good to hear. So we need security clearance 4 to go through that. Interesting. Yep, go here and ride back up. Where do we need to go? 'Cause... yeah, I fucking know, Big Boss. We need to get to the, there's a room that has rockets. Elevator, gun room. So looking at my map, okay, that's where I need to go. Ladies and gentlemen, it only took me staring at my map for far, far too long, but I figured out where exactly we need to go. Need a quick ration. Really wish there was a way to have the mask and card equipped at the same time, but I know the technology to do that wasn't invented until, you know, Metal Gear 3. That's, you know, just a certifiable fact. So... come on, man, this is a naked mission. Do you think Snake has the room to pack tape in his kit? Be realistic, Jimmy. Like, seriously. Be realistic. He can pack away his cigarettes, but tape? If he doesn't have his tape, is he gonna go through nicotine withdrawals? I don't think so. God fucking damn it. Come at me. Come at me, you fucking cowards. I'm glad that we all are on the same page for what is and isn't important. There we go. Floor is now safe. Which means we have connected the whole of the base. Major progress. Ladies and gentlemen, that is major progress and a very good call. Bite. How long has it been since the last save? Okay, only a few minutes. Yeah, I mean, that's as good a reason as any, Jimmy. As good a reason as any. Hey, Dr. Amazing, how are you doing? Welcome in. Alright, give me the diagnosis, man. Is it terminal? Am I gonna die? Just tell it to me straight. What do I got? What I almost got there was a fucking ballistic lead injection. Thank you for your input, Doc. I'll be sure to remedy that post haste. Hey Chris, no worries. All the lurkers help in their own ways. I say that because I'm mostly a lurker. You played the game before, Doc? Or you just like the rest of us who are figuring out this game for the first time? Okay, so straight down and then off to the side. Right on. That seems to be the general consensus for a lot of folks. They've played a little bit of it, but not a lot. Hey, how you doing? Inner courtyard. Yep, that's not bloody helpful. Hey, it's the machine gun kid. Damn it. That's a waste of a Nokita. That's, What do we got here? I mean, if we... tank it. Come on. Right on. You know, I'd be interested to see the difference between this and the NES version, because so far I have really been enjoying it, even if it is a good bit outside of my normal fare. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. We have beaten the machine gun kid by running around with landmines and planting them at our feet. Interesting. I'll be interested to see how they went about changing things then. Because, you know, I haven't dealt with a game where they have changed it extensively between versions before. See if we can save, because I would very much love to not deal with this chicanery again. I do not need the chicanery. The good news is we can now jump off of buildings. The bad news is I don't know any particular buildings to jump off of. But I suppose we'll just have to figure that out on the way, won't we? Interrogation chamber, you're over there. Damn it. Let me know after the fact, Jimmy. I would be interested to learn after the fact, but in the moment we are doing our best to stay blind as possible. Even if that means needing to double check whether or not we have the, we don't. God damn it. Right, deal with the kid again. Okay, we got 3 missiles, which means that we did take care of our friend. Oh, come on. Well, that's dealt with. Yeah, we'll load the data. That should be able to get us roughly where we need to go, hopefully. So, it's Tuesday. Anyone partaking in the sacred ritual known to all? Who here is having tacos? You're feeling sleepy? Right on. What variety of leftovers are you dealing with, Bite? Because you normally have a good set. Quesadilla, still avoiding the lettuce. You are a very wise individual. Nice. You know, pho is really good for being a multi-day meal. Here's the machine gun kid, folks. There we go. 1. We're gonna load back. I'm gonna use as many rockets as I possibly can in this situation. I am not above a little bit of save scumming if I mess up that horrendously. Bloody hell. So, Doc, how much of the Metal Gear series have you played? Want to know how much of a connoisseur we are dealing with. Basically, what I'm translating that to is, have you played the amazing game known as Metal Gear Portable Ops? More people need to play Portable Ops. It is an amazing game. Okay, yeah. Second one. Hey. Very fair, Doc. I suppose of all the games to play, that is probably the overall best to have as a single entry into the series. So we are just gonna say fuck no to you lot. How did you avoid that one? There's a children's novelization? Expand on that, Doc. Why are you immune to missiles? Folks, it appears that the Machine Gun Kid is, operating on a different plane of existence than I am. And I keep forgetting about that. Doc, I'll have to check out that video, 'cause how do you even go about a children's novelization of Metal Gear? Bunch of novels in the 90s based off of third-party NES games. I think I've watched one or two, but haven't had the chance to sit down and go through a whole bunch. I'll definitely have to give it a shot. Does that mean that he, like, goes through a whole packet of lollipops when he's doing that sort of thing? Because that's the normal, or at least one of the normal replacements for cigarettes, right? A lollipop? Okay, he eats rations. Honestly, that might be a little... Sucker. That might be a little more dangerous than eating... than smoking. Oh shit, but I realized why I'm having such issues with those rockets. It's because I'm driving them like a car. I need to not drive the missiles like a car, and then I'll be perfectly fine. Case closed, folks. Case closed. We have figured it out. I don't know, but I'm reaching for the biggest fucking straw I can find here, just grasping onto it. And here we go. Boom. Yeah, like the ambulance. Jesus fucking Christ. I am... I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna fucking do it. Welcome... That is in fact a cardboard box free. So, turns out if you just shove landmines under people's feet, they tend to die. Exactly. They even reference it in Astrobot. I haven't played the game, but I have seen that. I believe they also have, what's his name? Mantis do his gimmick. I believe it's 2. Nope. Is it 3? Yep, it's 3. Inner courtyard, yep. From what I've found, the save only really is useful if I go to the elevator room. So I'll go to the elevator first and then drop the save. But thank you for the reminder. But also, how many deaths are we on? I forgot about that codec, Jimmy. I admittedly do not engage with the codec nearly as often as I probably should. But I do know some of the shenanigans that can be done with it. Now, if we save data, it should be worthwhile. I forgot to update the deaths. Let's just call it 3. Yeah, Snake is an odd fellow. Odd fellow at the best of times. Because, like, of course you can throw out the classic fact about Santa Claus and him. The Santa fact is always a good one to put into Okay, granted that is a different snake here, same with the box snake. Yeah, maybe Big Boss is just really fucking weird. Because thinking about it, he also placeboed himself into having the glowing mushrooms actually change the battery level of his equipment. So I think he is just that odd of a critter. there, I go here. Munitions, wunderbar. Level 2, checked here already. I've definitely heard and seen good things about Astrobot. I just don't own a PlayStation of any variety, so it's a bit of a tough sell for me. Not having the required hardware when it's basically a games showcase for that aforementioned hardware. Really fun one from what I've seen, but inner courtyard. Maybe I need to try to get to the roof now that I have the whatchamacallit. Fucking bastard. Yeah, now let's try to get to the roof, see if we can use the thing. Actually, hey Diane, you here? There's a solid snake, come in. Guys, I don't think Diane is gonna answer the phone. Nope, I still need to find that. You know who apparently can let us know where it is? The goddamn no-good useless piece of shit Schneider. I don't know who or where or what Schneider is, but by God, apparently they're able to get me what I need. Seriously, Schneider, who or what are they? I mean, they're obviously with the Resistance, but beyond that. Boost the count by 1. Boost the bloody count by 1. Seriously, Schneider. Where, who, what are they? With the Resistance, obviously. Our contact within it. That's great. A way to find what we need. Amazing. Who the fuck are they and how do we contact them? If we go across... I do appreciate that seeing their own comrades get beat to death doesn't faze them. Really proves the mettle of the soldiers that Big Boss trained up. Seriously, do we need a level 4 card for that? Looks like we might need a level 4 card to deal with that. Nope, I'm not. I ain't dealing with all that. So, again, what level do we need to go with? Floor 3, maybe? I think floor... Nope, back down. Fuck it, we'll give this one a once-over again. All these, armored gents, if we go here, it's not under 3, it's under 2. One, two, three. Cool. Go here. Go. Nope. Nope. Right, submachine gun. Where is Schneider? I'm looking for a man by the name of Schneider. Have you seen Schneider? It is a damn good bit of music, Chris. But tell me, who the hell is Schneider? If we go here, go there, we can deal with that room. It's just gonna be a royal pain in the ass. Thank you for the diagnosis, doctor. I was really concerned as to what animal we were dealing with here, but if we have a doctor's opinion, I don't think we have much to worry about. Cool, that's dealt with. And now if we deal with him... Fuck it, we'll just mine the place. Or not. Well, something dropped from the ceiling once we, did that. That tells me we are on the right track. I have no idea what that is that we're grabbing there, but something dropped, and that means we're on the right track. Ladies and gentlemen, progress is once more being made. And all it took was me, bumble fucking about for too long. Here, over to here. For all I know, it could be a Schneider bite. For all I know, it could be. Yeah, what even is a Schneider? Well, it is a suppressor. Sure. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a suppressed pistol. That actually is useful. come on. The important thing here is we make it back to the elevator, because that means it is saved for the next junction. We go here, up, out, and then just back down. Gee, I wonder what he has to say. As his big boss... Yep, bomb suit. Find the bomb suit. I'd love to, big boss. Tell me where the bomb suit is, or tell me where the Schneider is. One of the two. I will accept one of the two as useful information. Just one or the other. I'm not picky. I don't care what you give me. Just one. Yeah. Okay, one shot with the suppressor. Very nice. We've already been through here. We go down all the way. Hide behind that box. And I'll go here. That's a prisoner area. Okay, that leads to that. So that is the third floor marked off. We have found all we can with the third floor. So now we're on the third floor, right? Second floor. We have found all we can on the second floor, so third floor. Let's try to check off third floor completely. Ooh, there's the back area over here, which I haven't fully checked. We're definitely making some progress. It's not a insane amount. God damn it, but it's progress. Hey, plastic explosive. Ammo. Wunderbar. Yep, we die. Yeah, so, where do we need to look next? First floor is the basement. We'll have to double check, but I don't think we can do anything additional. Thank you, Free, for the reminder. Stuff below, check it out. Do with it what you will. Do we have the accessory? Yes, we do. That is amazing. Yeah, we'll... Bastard. We'll continue our quest for the stupid fucking Schneider, but just finished up recording the first episode for the Echoes of the Eye DLC for Outer Wilds. It's a damn fun time. I've played through the whole base game. Check that out if you're interested. And yeah, I'll leave the preamble stuff to future recording me. Call, that's boss reminding us about the security cameras. Maybe maybe if we deal with the dogs here, that can try to solve something. I'm trying to think what all we're missing in terms of direction. The door over here. I think there is a door over here that we could not open prior. Yeah, that one. That door is one that we could not open prior, so... Card 2 doesn't work. Card 3 doesn't work. Card 1 doesn't work. What fucking card do you want? Swing down here, see what they have to give. So over here, look around. Oh, fancy that, a ration. Nothing else, we can use this to refuel our health. Seriously, where... Where are we looking for the Schneider, but also the bomb suit? I think that is the next big thing that we need. It's the bomb suit. Can't carry any more, wonderful. We're maxed out, and that's all that really matters to me right now. Nothing in here. I wonder if we can use plastic explosive at any point along here. We cannot. Well, it was worth a shot. Look around with... Bite heist, sir. Go here. That is slightly useful, but not nearly as useful as I was hoping it would be. Because we've got dog, dog. Dog, dog, dog. Okay, that's where I'm looking. Who? Dog, dog. Door, door. Door, dog, dog, dog. Yeah, that lines up with all the information I have. Go down here. Are there any more doors for us to look at? I'm fine just doing a run by for these. That's where we got the gas mask. That's the whole kidnapping thing that we had to deal with. Can't go any way that direction. Yeah, I'll fight you later. Wait for the shift change just because they're a bit rougher to deal with. my little map off to the side isn't providing me with any exceptionally useful information. Yeah, wee woo, wee woo, wee fucking woo. But that one doesn't work. 3 doesn't work. So I suppose that means we've got a level 4 minimum there. I've been chasing my tail the whole time. I have been chasing my tail the whole fucking time. Of course I have. That is wonderful. Magnificent. I'm gonna give a thumbs up. Yay. Right. Continue. I mean, if nothing else, it has ironed out some little creases in the map. Yay, yippee. Yowza. Why does that floor keep getting electrocuted between saves? Like, I destroyed it one time, and it just keeps getting zapped. You're a prisoner that I already rescued. I know the answer is retro games. I'm just holding joyous, happy thoughts here. Boost the timer by 1. Actually, boosted by 2. I missed one. Yeah. Ugh. Woo boo brew your fucking self. All that matters right now is if we can get to the elevator. Because once we get to the elevator, we're home free. So, R B 1 2 3. Basement is hedge maze. We're gonna call the basement the hedge maze. Double check here. What all do we got? We are incapable of punching a dog. Incapable of punching a bloody dog. So, what do we need to do here? Basement, go shoot the dog and deal with that. Then deal with John Wick when he inevitably gets mad at us. We go through here. Maybe there's an additional door back here that we can interact with that I'm not aware of. Yeah, let's go with that as our leading hypothesis. 3, we look around. Anything fun in here? God, this is the last room we made like actual progress in. Okay, that's a hidden cell. Accounted for again. No. Mark that down as locked door with 4+. Welcome back, Omega. How are you doing? Sorry. So, first floor. That's got tanks. Oh, yippee. Everybody in the Queen of Sheba is gonna come and beat me up now. If we go here... Staggered camera room. That is wonderful to hear. Let's see if Diane is on the horn. Diane is not on the horn. Big Boss, do you have anything for me? No. So yeah, staggered camera room. Got the room of 4 soldiers. We need the bomb suit. Go here. Locked door. Four plus. Awesome. Thank you, Bite. I really do appreciate that. Even if my fuck off. Person. Even if my mood is souring, I would prefer it to be my own sour as opposed to someone else's. And it's not necessarily my mood souring, I'm just trying to think about what all is where. Right, prisoner room. You know, I think we found the answer to all of life's problems. If we just keep alerting the guards, they'll come and fight us, and pretty soon there won't be anyone to protect Outer Heaven. Or, yeah. There won't be anyone to protect Outer Heaven, and we'll be able to just walk around the place completely unbothered. We figured it out. Okay, so if we go here, and this leads us to dead end. Okay, so over here, yep, we just need to keep punching all of the soldiers, and soon the rebellion won't be able to do much. Alright, basement. Let's go up to floor 2. What does floor 2 have for us? Okay, it's the blue camera room. See you around, Bite. Hope the shower is a good one. Remember to use water. It's useful. Blue floor, camera on rails. I believe that this one also carries the thing. Yeah, this is the classic explosive. Yippee. I'm trying to remember, Omega, but have you said you... Are you one of the, like, 3 people here who have played the game? Or are you with the rest of us trying to bumblefuck our way through this thing blind? Try going through the shooting range. That might be a way for us to get through it. Cool. We found it. Ladies and gentlemen, we found the route we needed to progress. Kalu Kaleo Fraptuous Day, for we hath dealt with the bullshit. Love me a spontaneous Lewis Carroll. And that, logically, is probably going to have the bomb suit, which we can use to get into the main courtyard. At least if I was going to place a bomb suit, that's where it would go. But I am not Mr. Hideo Game Kojima himself. Go around here. Boom. Okay, so you're over there. I can just drop behind you and give you what for? Ooh. Change in music. How fancy. That's how you know things are really serious and we're in a new area. Go here. Fine, I'll punch my way through this area. Who really needs stealth anyway? Okay, what do you got? Thank you for helping me. On the way to get through the inner courtyard is to parachute through the roof. That is what I had expected the answer to be, given how I assume these kind of games go with progression, but ladies and gentlemen, we have figured it out partially. Hey, I got some mines. Whack. What's that? Well, so if we go in here, we have IR goggles. Something tells me we might be running into a situation where IR goggles might be useful. 2, 1. Alright. We got something here, but need to find a way onto the roof, which means we need the bomb suit. The bomb suit. Where... Shit. God damn it. So we've made progress. We know what we need to do. Where is the bomb suit? Am I missing anything? Is there anything here in the sound that I'm not picking up? Sorry, dog. So, we last made progress over there. But last made progress over there. Is there. Okay. I mean, So I'm... Does that mean by using up all of my plastic explosive, I fucked up? Because I do not like the implication of this. Of potentially needing nothing. No worries, Omega. No worries. Play through NES. Right on. I have heard from Jimmy that there are differences between the two of them. Fuck, I'm out of explosives. Interesting. That is a fascinating... And of course it eats my plastic explosive. There is plastic explosive up in the second floor or whatever where they have the shooting range. It's back there, okay. Yeah, we need to load data. Interesting. We'll say Omega in the future just work with keeping spoilers to the minimum. You know, even if it's a different version of the game until I beat it. Huh. So I need to go deal with that, slip through it. I didn't wanna, or let me try in English real fast. Don't have any immediate desire to play through the NES version, but just want to stay as spoiler-free as possible, even if it is about different variants. Fuck off, you whore. Different variants of the game. Apologies for the rather strong bit of profanity in that moment. Bloody hell. We're making progress here, and that's just... Progress is being made, and because of that, we can move forward. But at the same time, when I'm messing up because of my own impressive skills, I'm going the wrong way. It really is an enlightening experience. The same way standing next to a car fire that crashed into a propane tank is a enlightening experience. Yeah, how dare you be distracted on stream, Jared? You know you're only allowed to focus on me. The most important thing in the game. It's Planet Crafter. All sins are forgiven. Go forth and craft me a planet. Passes over, we slip by. Hot damn. I know nothing about Planet Crafter, but I will be interested in time to learn what it means to get mammals. Because Planet Crafter is definitely a game I want to play at some point. Cool, how much plastic do I have? 10, I like that. I can work with having 10. Important thing is we get past the cross section and then we can slip by. Yep, through here. Late stage though, as you might imagine. Yeah, mammals are fascinating creatures, and definitely later on in the evolutionary track than some people might expect. Since when could dogs run through load screens? Interesting. That sturdy atmosphere and biosphere. Yeah, they're... For all of our resilience, we are markedly fragile creatures. Plant. Boom. And then we've got one in the far corner. And then we need to play Knock Knock until we figure out where the original is. How the fuck did you get here? Seriously, how did the dog get here? Plant. That erases it from existence. Swap to here. Keep moving. Where would I put... How the fuck... I'm not gonna question it anymore. What if we go up here? There we go. Plant. There we go. Now, if we switch to 3... We did it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got the bomb suit. Now with the bomb suit, we can get on top of the roof. We have the parachute, which means we can jump off of it and then get to... I'm just gonna call him Dr. Zaius. We can then get to Dr. Zaius and, you know, figure out that we hate him all from chimpanzee A to chimpanzee, and you won't make a monkey out of me. It's over. It's over. Now we just have to navigate out of this hellhole. How did you... I'm not gonna question that. Love me some teleporting dogs. Yeah, what all... What are you guys having for grub? No, Jared got a quesadilla. But how... If you make me lose this... Exactly. Omega. Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius. Could I play... Can I play piano? That is a damn good bit of grub. Omega. Damn good bit of grub. Now if we go up to the top, I need to figure out what I'm going to do for grub. Because I had leftovers from last night for breakfast. It was a smothered burrito. Damn good local Mexican spot. Do we have a reasonable source of health nearby? No. Cool. While we're up here, beat him to death. I refuse on principle to give you anything. Cool. Rations. Hey, we got missiles and a small horde. What to have for grub? Could honestly just go for like a salad or something. The fuck are you going on about? Now we get to find out where we respawn and whether or not we have to go through this whole song and dance again. We don't. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. We'll swing down here. To deal with this. I need to line it. That's part of the issue. I'm not lining myself up with their feet. It's their feet that is the hitbox, for lack of a better term. And because I'm not lining it up with the feet, we're able to shoot them that way. I will say, Omega, it is available with the Master Collection. And from what I've heard, the Nintendo version of the game... The Nintendo version of the game is also available if you check out the bonus content for one of the other games. I think it's Solid 1. I don't quite remember, but it's one of them. Oh, Oh, yeah, no, the originals would be so cool to have. I wonder if it's possible to get a MSX. Wonder if it is possible to get like a proper MSX so you could play it on the original hardware, but I don't know how reasonable it is to try and buy a rather antiquated Japanese home computer system. Hell, I don't think antiquated even covers it. A computer system from the 1980s. That's gonna be a hell of a thing to try and figure out the worth for anyone who isn't in it purely for the collection side of things. Oh yeah, no, I can imagine that would have been such a tempting purchase from, you know, fresh out of high school, and then, yeah. Do you remember how much it cost? Like, was it a reasonable purchase, or was it a, holy shit, I don't know when I'm gonna see one of these again, so I better get it kinda purchase? Well, kind of, Jimmy. We didn't find the Metal Gear, but we found the bomb suit gear, and that's good enough for me, because I am actively losing my mind. Actively losing it. Gonna Mick-lose it, if you will. Ooh, that is just low enough that is one hell of a tempting price. But yeah, it is just just enough to be a rough sell. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that is rough. Purely for shits and giggles, let's go to your old eBay. MSX computer. MSX 2 computer. What are we looking at? So there's a repaired one for 400, but you have to pay another 100 in shipping because it's in Japan. You're not gonna believe this, Omega, but a lot of the shit is in Japan. For the... It looks like we're hovering around like 375 to 400 for a lot of them. Oh, there's a few in Egypt. You know, we're hanging around like the mid 300s to like okay, yeah, you'd be dropping a lot on it. Ooh, they've still got this for sale. That is tempting. It's a collectible shot glass for the for a vodka company that I really enjoy their stuff. And the unfortunate thing is I cannot find any of their bottles here in America, which has been really rough. I unfortunately cannot swing the concept of buying a like $2,000 or like $1,500 plane ticket to just get some, you know, booze on the other side of the world, you know? I wish I could, but I do not have that money. Why is everything in here maxed out? I do not recall picking up any of this. Is this them just like taking pity on me because I sucked at the game so much? That could be... That could be really nice. Oh god, that would have been a really nice buy, Jimmy. Again, it's just like, voice crack, can I justify spending the money on that when I have far more pressing things to spend my money on, like car insurance payments and other stuff of that nature. One of these days I'll, you know, become the next, I don't know, Mr. Beast, have several $1 million to my name and just be able to buy all the random bullshit I want. But Mr. Beast, I am not, and that is probably a good thing, because I at least like to pretend I have morals. Oh shit, Jimmy, you're right. I just can stop paying my insurance. You're a damn genius, good sir. You are a genius. I'll tell my lawyer that you said that, and I'll let him know that I don't need to pay him anymore as well. He'll just have to find a different client. Who the fuck decided this was a fun idea? It's like the Blighttown Bridge, except a little annoying. Well, guys, I think we just stumbled across the obligatory fight against a hind. I think we've gotten to that point of the game. And if we just... You see, folks, when you're willing to cheese things, life gets marginally easier. Though I, notably seem to not be able to, blow it up. Oh, am I actually hurting it? I can't tell. I legitimately cannot tell if I'm hurting it. And to be honest, I don't think I am. So I mag dumped that. My plastic explosive again. You know, I'm not hurting it. Alright, we're thoroughly in I forgot to de-electrify that territory. Damn it. Clear Temple. 4 hours. I think this... We're at like 37. I think this is a good place to call it. We're making decent progress. I will admit I am really bloody tired right now. So, as much as I want to just keep pushing forward, I am not quite there mentally to do a much longer stream. But thank you all for watching this. This has been really, really fun to just be able to play through it and see a game that I have never touched before and is from a time period that I haven't really played games from before. But yeah, we'll be calling it here. Getting more of the story, definitely, and we'll get even more on Sunday, I believe. Might see if I can sneak in a stream later in the week, maybe a Thursday one, depending on how stuff's going, but you all know the drill at this point. Stuff down below, do with it as you see fit. Again, thank you all for sticking around, and no worries, free, no worries. But see y'all in the next one as I figure out what's going on. Metal Gear 2 is going to be so fun. There's just so much to look forward to with this, because we are going to get hit with an absolute amazing run of games, because Metal Gear 2, heard good things about that one with Snake's Revenge, Metal Gear Solid, Solid 2, and Solid 4. But yeah, see you around, folks, and yeah, thanks for sticking around.